Greetings, my Kerbalnauts. Welcome back to Kerbal Space Program. We are primarily focused on Jool here with our Jool 5 mission that we landed on Tylo. Completely, totally safe the first time. Of course, you know, we would never, ever have any mix-ups in our program. It just doesn't happen. No mishaps. I don't know what you're talking about. Meanwhile, we're about to rescue a mission that has long been stranded on Duna. They're about to get home. We're about to finally get back from our contingency mission that was supposed to rescue, but it turns out to have astronauts, so we decided to call it a contingency. It demonstrated that everything worked well, and yeah, as a whole, we are just doing hunky-dory. We also have our Dres lander. Didn't land on Dres. I found a way to get it home with a reasonable amount of fuel. We're going to do our burn here. That should take us all the way back. That burn is in some time. Let's go ahead and apply a change there and see if that works. Elu. I'm also going to apply a timer to this one to make sure that we get it operated. Duna contingency is orbiting the sun and is heading back. So we should be landing on Kerbin fairly soon. That will be quite nice. We got to keep an eye out for this one. It's got 165 days. I should probably set up a timer, but meh. We have a rescue mission that is on its way to Duna. This is the one that we lost. Air rescue, hang on. Which one are we? We just launched a new one. Gosh, we had so many missions in the air right now. Got our Elu mission. So this is our air rescue mission that's been kind of a failure, and this is our one that we just barely launched. Let's check on it to make sure that we have a good path to get to Duna, and then we'll set up a alarm so that way we can be notified for sure when it gets there. We do have an encounter. So we'll set up a alarm for that. And that should do. So, meanwhile, so that's in 200 days. So things are going to get exciting soon. But meanwhile, let's check on our Jool 5 mission. It should have enough of everything to get off the ground. Whatever. It's fine. We'll totally not screw this up, I'm sure. All right. We're here. We're drilling, although we have not quite full tanks. Let's go ahead and start finishing this. We'll launch during the daytime just because it's prettier. Actually, before we do that, let's see, we're going to Tylo. We need to go to, I guess it doesn't matter that much, because Laythe we can land with an atmospheric. I would rather do Vail, though, first. So let's figure out the right time to launch to Vail. So we are on Tylo. We want to go to Vail. So it says that Tylo should be ahead of Vail. And we're roughly even, so we're just going to play this out for a little bit. This, of course, is going to go the wrong way, so we'll let it rotate. Which one? Vail should be... we messed up the first opportunity, but that's fine. Right here. This is a good time to launch. It is nighttime, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and get our solar panels in their upright configuration, because I think this is going to be a little bit hairy. Same thing with the drills. We don't want to lose any of these. These are very, very nice. Okay. And it's hard to see, but we'll go ahead and launch. Oof, we are struggling to get up. But we have enough thrust to weight ratio, which is good. Let's turn this way because this is my normal launch orientation and it'll throw me off otherwise. I think we're high enough that we can go a little bit more of an angle. Let's check our maneuver node and we are looking fine. Probably don't want to go too much higher than this yet. Okay, we'll go a little bit more. I'm gonna aim for about 20 seconds to our apoapsis. Okay, we're holding steady, which is right about where we want to be. Nice, beautiful nighttime view, but not too much in the way of, you know, actual lights. Unfortunately, I should have put some lights on this vehicle, but I did not. Zoom out so it's a little bit less noisy. We can go down a little bit more. We are above the terrain. So that's good. Yeah. Let's keep going down more horizontal. We'll see if we can get into a lowish orbit. Still have plenty of fuel. Let's keep going down. More towards the pure horizontal. Okay, this is looking excellent. We are actually converting some of our rock to fuel. We had a little bit of extra, which is helpful. Okay, let's keep going. We'll go pure horizontal until we achieve orbit, which shouldn't be too much longer. I think this is a good burn. Okay. Let's maybe warp to below PE. Oh, interesting. So we can't warp because we're still too low, but just fine. We'll just hang out here for a little bit to chill. Maybe talk about some, I don't know, weather. Talk about Apollo rockets. Or we'll just burn to get this actually into orbit. Okay, we are in orbit now. Still a little bit low, but let's go ahead and plan this out. So we're going to Vail. Let's try our trajectory planner. Our target is Vail. Create. And it already has our time for us. That is so cool. We're a little bit low though because we can't do the time warp, and I think we're still below the terrain, which we don't want to be. So let's we'll go ahead and delete this maneuver. There we go. We'll warp to the Up Oasis. We'll just go a scooch on the prograde, and then we'll wait until we are at the appropriate maneuver time. Okay. Warp to there. Lock on prograde. We should deploy our solar panels. We're no longer in any significant danger. Yep, that did it. Okay, let's jump here. Create. Beautiful. Let's just go ahead and warp to the next maneuver node. I don't see why not. That's fast. Let's zoom out so it's a little bit less finicky. I don't know why we weren't able to earlier, but yeah, whatever. It's good. Auto time warp canceled. Oh, hang on. Target is Vail. Shoot. Cancel that. Create. There we go. Okay. That looks better. Still a little bit weird, but it definitely looks way better. Warp to the next maneuver. We'll lock on our maneuver node. Okay, so 800 meters per second, which is doable with what we have left in the tank. We definitely used a considerable amount. But let's set Vail as our target. And then we're going to go ahead and burn. Burn, baby, burn. We're a little bit early, but that's okay. We'll warp to here. We'll try to correct for this slight lateness. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Should be close enough. Now, hang on. We're going to Vail. We're using the maneuver planner. Why are we not actually going to Vail? No. Okay, let's try a maneuver. Ooh. That's interesting. It's actually hard to get to Vail from here. Huh. There we go. Let's try that. It was close, but not quite targeted on. So let's go ahead and do some adjusting. We're almost spot on the inclination. You know what? I'm just going to lock on the maneuver, do the burn at the right time. In fact, it doesn't even really matter. I'll do the burn now. Let's check our orbit. Yeah, we'll be fine. Nope, that did not do it. Oh, we actually had to time it at the right... Ew. This is kind of nasty. So we're just barely gonna escape. And then we have to lose a little bit of energy because the just barely escape will actually bring us all the way into Laythe. But it's too much energy. Okay. So we're going to actually do the maneuver this time at the right spot. We're going to slow down a bit. Actually, let's just set this to retrograde, and we're not going to plan this out. We're just going to do it. We get a little bit. Warp out to here. So this way we'll have gotten a little ways away from the planet, and that will help us, I think. How much... Okay, we've converted all of the ore at this point in time. Good. Okay, let's just... There we go. Now we got a Vail flyby. And now we're too much. So we're just gonna settle for the flyby until we have left orbit. And then I think we'll be able to adjust it just fine. But it's too hard to do. Okay, perfect. It's actually really good anyways. Let's just time warp out to here. To the escape point, which we're there. Excellent. Now, let's try slowing down just a scooch. Vail is surprisingly difficult to do. Ooh, we don't have that much fuel left, which is fine. Really? No, that's going the wrong way. We need to go prograde? Huh. It's taking a fair bit more fuel to do it this way, which is kind of surprising to me. It also means our encounter speed is going to be higher. Let's, rather than do that, let's see if we can get this just dialed in perfectly. That actually isn't bad. So it's about 18 meters if we do a radial, and then if we do a just straight acceleration, it's way more. So this is one of the rare times where we want to do a radial in. So let's just lock on there. Not that it's going to make a huge difference, but we may as well do this as optimally as we can. This is one of the harder maneuvers. That looks pretty good. Okay, one day, let's just warp here. Get it done. I do remember we did a flyby of Vail on our... No, we were going... Yeah, we did do a flyby of Vail, a distant one, on our way towards landing here. Let's go ahead and put retrograde. Let's warp to the closest point. Collect all, and we need to do an EVA. Let's have Bill volunteer as tribute. EVA report, keep board. We're going to keep going to the retrograde. Excellent. 2 minutes. So we'll warp to about here. Got another gravity scan, no surprise. We can't land here. We're going too fast. Crud. This is bad. Huh. And this is going to take us kind of a worse orbit. We cannot do this. I'm glad I checked that before we got into an orbit. Okay. Well, huh. That's fine. Let's just see what we can do. So what we're going to have to do is to adjust our orbit. So we actually need to do a flyby of Laythe. And on our flyby of Laythe, we're going to try to use it to improve our odds of being able to land well at Vail. It's going to be tricky, but we're going to see what we can pull off. Let's just warp a little bit further forward. We could also go out to pull or bop if we needed to. Anything is possible with a flyby. We don't want to burn too much fuel, though. We really don't. So, So out of maneuver here. That's an even bigger maneuver. All right. Let's. Let's try. Honestly, we should have done the maneuver when we were still close to Vail. That's okay. This is the wrong direction for us to slow down. Let's see if we can get something that looks like the orbit that we need. No. How does that look at Laythe? So that's a high inclination. Let's see if we can adjust that. We do not want a high inclination. So let's try there and then level out. That is definitively a worse orbit than we would have been in otherwise. What if we just try to land on Laythe? No. I mean, hang on. So we're going to be kind of close again. If we add a maneuver here, we'd have to slow down, and that's not going to do it. Okay. Let's, we'll figure this out. What do we do here? I mean, I don't know. You know, maybe we do need to go back up to even pole. We should be able to do that. Excuse me. Whew. We're not that far away, though, from being able to land here. So, I bet you we can do a flyby of Vail that will improve our odds. And so, what we're going to do... Let's try something like here. Hang on. Okay, cancel out the maneuver nodes. Let's see here. We're going to burn this out just a scooch. Let's try... Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Oh, hang on. So if we do a flyby that's more like this, and if we can kill the inclination, then we'll be set pretty decent. Let's bring it out. No, we need... that really inclines us. This should be hopefully a better orbit. Except for the inclination is still a little high. So let's bring that down. Meh. It's fine. That's a correctable inclination. That's not that much better of an orbit, though. It's really not. It seems like if we can maybe add a maneuver at the right spot. Hang on. Do this, maybe a radial maneuver. That'll kind of twist our orbit. There we go. That's a huge burn, though. Oy, radial burns are can be very expensive. All right, well, I don't know what to do, guys. That's not going to do it clearly. We try later. Out of curiosity, will this work to Vail? Yeah, I figured. It was worth a shot. If anything, let's try the maneuvers here. So cancel. Because that is the point that we're going to be in common. And we need to do accelerating burns, if anything. So let's keep going until we have a semi-close approach. You know, 700 meters for me to do a circularization. Why was I going so fast relative to that's the gravitational accelerator? Okay. So it's a little bit bigger of a object than I had given it credit for. I'm really tempted to just do a Laythe flyby, and we're pretty close. Let's just warp through this. Wait, were we... I think we were temporarily in Laythe's sphere of influence. Let's see here. Add a maneuver here. No. Okay, that's the wrong time. That's looking like it may... Not quite. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Nope. Let's try another orbit. There we go. So this will cause us... We'll be in a natural orbit of Laythe soon. So if we focus on Laythe... So that's 80 meters per second. It's not horrible. And can we get it to do more of what we want it to do? Hey now. What about like this? Okay. It's really not much better of an orbit than we're in now. In fact, it's worse. Let's just try the bop route, I suppose. That will bring us back to Tylo. It's 300 meters per second. It's still not that great. Tell you what, let's think about this for a bit. We got to come up with a better solution there. I am not super happy with that, though. How's the air rescue going? It's still pretty close to Kerbin. Our contingency is... I mean, we're doing fine. We just need to figure this Jool thing out. So let's just do the hard work. Okay. So what do we know for sure? We want to get to Vail or Laythe. Maybe the answer is to land on Laythe. Laythe has an atmosphere, so it should be fairly easy to land there. There's not a lot of land. That's not the orbit that we want, but let's try focus on there. Actually, tell you what, let's try this. So I'm going to fast forward here, and I want to see something. I think if I do a small burn now, I want to see if this shows the updated position. No. Boca Chica fella now following me. Thank you. Oh, but it does have a huge effect. So that just little tiny maneuver. Okay, so let's see if we can do this. It's going to be largely up to the inclination, which it really doesn't matter when we do that. That's a no-go orbit. So that's going to slow us down. Let's see if we can get to the other side of here. Hey now. That will take us out. Of the system entirely, and then we could probably just tweak this just a scooch. Here to get the orbit that we actually want, which is not this. We could do a pole. Yeah, I think this is what we're going to do. I think yeah, this will work. We will have to... Actually, we're not even... This isn't bad. This is not bad. Okay, let's warp to here. It's 19 days away, so it's going to take us a little while to get back. Let's lock on our maneuver node. I'll see when we do our Laythe flyby, we'll make the determination if it's possible for us to land. And I think I'm going to say that's possible if we're going less than about 2,000 meters per second or something like that. Let's just go ahead and burn. I'm just barely going to go past there. That's good. Huh. Okay. Let's warp to Laythe. And then we'll try Vail again on the full fuel tank. You would think the Vail would be easier, but I guess it's like Moho. Actually, this is possible for us to land. Oh, we've sped up. It's doable, but we're already on our transbop orbit, or pole, transpolar orbit. Let's add a maneuver here. Who are we flying by? Okay. Let's try next orbit. See if that helps any. Ooh. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, we have enough fuel. This should be fine. Eight days to get out that far. Hang on. Let's make sure that we're not missing anything. I think we'll be fine. 7 days. Oh. 3 years. The air rescue mission is still much closer. Okay. And our contingency mission coming home has 121 days. We're plenty fine. I really should set up a... There we go. And then for the contingency, air rescue, I mean, let's... Well, we already set that alarm. We also need to set up the contingency. No. Hang on. Okay. Excellent. Now, let's just go on to our Jool one. We'll still kind of keep an eye on there, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Let's just go ahead and do this burn. Okay. I think we want to do this burn here, and we're going to increase the or decrease the node. I don't know when we're going to do this burn here, but this will be the time to do it. Where's our... Let's try an orbit. No. Hang on. I bet you if we burn a little bit now... It actually wants me to go slower. Let's just see what it does for the fun of it. If it's only a small tweak, then it doesn't really matter much. No. I don't think this is what we want to do. So in the short term, going slower will help, but in the longer term, I think faster is what we want to do. Yeah, let's just hang out. We are kind of desperate. We do want to take out this inclination, and we want to do this at the right spot. Ooh, this is close. I like this. Nope. Right about there. Bingo. Okay, let's focus on pole. And that will do quite nicely. Okay, lock on the maneuver, and we need to wait for 30 days. Lovely. Well, this should be fine. Go ahead. Days. We have a alarm on it, so that seems to be helping. Cool. That alarm works. Nice. Okay, good enough. Let's just do this from here. Slow her down just a scooch. Yeah, it's pole. This will do just fine. Okay, 24 days. I'm gonna create an alarm here. We've already done this one. This one. I mean, I guess all of these. Huh. Active alarms only, that's fair. Not all of the. I don't know how this works, but we'll check only the active ones, that's fair. Yeah, we'll go ahead and add in an alarm. Well, I think we killed some of the alarms we shouldn't have. Oh well. Okay, let's just do this check real quick. Contingency. Delete and close. If I can just get this triggered. There we go. Apply. Then the ELU 5 lander has a maneuver here that we're going to set one. We're going to set the Dres. Has a maneuver there that it needs to do to get home. Jool 5. Not pull escape, we want to do pull. There we go. Okay. It's a little hard to set, but that's fine. And then this air rescue is just toast. So did we get this alarm set? This one is for the Duna encounter there. I think now we have all of the proper times. How close are you? 169 days. And then the contingency is the other one that's fairly close, which is 100. 1 year. Wait. Hang on. Air rescue. So in 83 days. Good. And then the ELU 5. I don't know what that means, but all right. So we'll just keep flying our Jool 5. I think we've got all of the alarms set properly this time. We got this, guys. Totally got this. And let's just warp to here. What do our alarms look like? Okay, we're going to set this to retrograde. So it's... No! Oh, crud. We're going too fast to land here. That's bad. This is so bad. Well, let's make sure that I'm right. Oh, no. We're fine. Oh, that's much better. Whew. I forgot surface is not. So we'll just warp to there. Forgot the planet's also moving fast. Okay. So lock on to our retrograde and fire away. Fire away, fire away, fire away. Okay. I just want to land somewhere on the day side. It doesn't really matter that much where. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's warp to here. Okay, let's stow everything. And put us on surface mode, deploy the gear before we forget. And then let's just go ahead and land this baby. Okay. Let's put this here. Suicide burn will be 4 seconds. And so basically right before landing. We have cleared the mountain that I wanted to make sure really we could fall at any point here and it should be reasonably fine. We have a lot of fuel to stop to. So we can't really warp. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to slowly. I think we're gonna come down before this mountain. So I'm gonna start slowing us down a little bit. Okay, we can see our landing point. Let's just clear this mountain. Landing on the top of the mountain probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But no, we'll clear the ridge here. That does look like a pretty decent landing spot. Let's keep going. Oops, stay steady. Okay, let's turn off our stability control. Nope. Okay. Think we're good. Let's turn off again. Okay, we're landed. Whew. First time this time. Mostly. So let's deploy the drills, then the solar panels. And then we just need to fill up, which will take a little while, but not too terribly long. We are making monopropellant good. I don't know that we're going to make it all the way to Vail. No, we should have plenty. It should only be a couple hundred meters per second, I think, to get to Vail from this far out. Oof. We may as well collect our science. And then do a quick EVA. Jeb can get out this time. EVA report and take the sample. Oh, we already have one. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's zoom out so we can keep a bit of an eye. And we'll go ahead and... Oh wait, do we have an alarm? Huh. Did I not start? I didn't start the harvesters. Well, that's a problem. Glad we didn't go too far. Okay, we're going to go to the tracking center from here, because it will refill slowly, even without us being there. The next event... What's this? Contingency ISO. It's still 58 days. That's fine. This air rescue, 140 days, and then our ELU maneuver is still 100 days out. So, in all likelihood, our next thing is going to be going to the next moon, but we'll see. Bring Laythe stone back with me. It's not going to happen, unfortunately. Okay, that's all normal type missions. We're not going to do any of those. We're going to start losing money, but that's okay. It doesn't matter that much. Well, we got the timer there. So let's just warp here. We're going to fast forward a few days, and then we'll go check on our mission to see how it looks. Nice. Let's just go ahead and keep going. Did something stop? The drills did. They do that sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Okay, let's just keep warping. Looks like we're getting lots more fuel. Okay, I am gonna stop watching this because it seems to do worse. This is like a watch pot. It'll be fine. So let's just fast forward a bit. Keep going. Something's about to have a maneuver. Air. Let's see. You are getting really close, but that means it's probably the contingency. Wait. This. Oh, dear. We passed by Kerbin without slowing down. Dadgum. That's what I get for trusting the timer. Let's retract the drill, shall we? Okay, so we got a little bit of fuel left, and it looks like we are past Kerbin. Fudgesicles. Let's see here. Let's just see if we can tweak this. I mean, that's so far though. No way. I actually want to slow down. Oh. That's really close. There we go. Focus the view. And that's well within our Delta V capabilities. Ooh, we could do a moon flyby, but no. We'll just leave it here. Lock us on that maneuver node, and then let's set a timer, and hopefully this time the timer will actually work. So that's in 3 years. Lovely. Okay. Well, that's fine. So let's switch over to our other mission. Let's just check all of the missions because we have our Elu maneuver in 10 days. How's the air rescue? It's in 38 days. So let's just do our Elu maneuver. Elu 5 lander. I like it. So once we do this, then we should be ready to start thinking about taking off from Pole and heading to either Vail or Laythe. I actually think we will be able to land on Elu. There's a pretty good chance. Oh, that's why. It's just going slow. Delete and close. This is such a small maneuver. We're just going to shut down everything but the... And it does need to be reasonably precise. Let's focus on Elu. I mean, I think I'm going to say that's good enough. Oh, wait. That's the maneuver we're aiming for. Uh-huh. We don't have a lot of futzing around fuel, so let's do another maneuver, maybe out this far, and we'll do just a tiny tweak again. Actually, we're down to one engine. Who am I kidding? It's worth it to limit this, and we can do the maneuver here. I think I'm okay with the polar orientation, so let's go normal. Polar could be nice. We probably won't land on the pole, but yeah. That's good. Okay. Let's turn back on our engines to full power so that we won't really need all of these. We could have actually just used the center engine probably and saved some weight. If we repeat this mission, that may be a good thing. I'm going to add a maneuver here just so I can set a timer. Okay, good. Ship it. What's our next object? Let's go back to our Jool 5 and let's get that one figured out, at least when we need to go. Really? We don't have more fuel. That's interesting. Maybe it's because we didn't have any battery power. But we're shifting quite a bit. Let's warp a little bit. I wonder why that's not working better. We seem to be steadily increasing now, so that's good. Well, in any case, it's pretty clear that we're going to still be here for a while. So let's go. Let's just make sure everything is working, which it is, and we have power. So we're going to go back to Arjuna Air Rescue mission. We're going to see if we can do this. This is, I think, the 4th rescue mission that we have launched here. 5th. These poor Kerbals, they're so tired of us failing so miserably. So what's our time until encounter? Hey, K Shizzle. Making some progress on our Jool 5 mission. I figured out how to rescue our Dres astronauts, and somehow our contingency mission missed its deceleration at Kerbin, and so it's going for a little bit of a loop-de-loop, but it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and warp this a little bit faster. Okay. Hang on. Whoa. We are on a bad trajectory, so we're going to actually eject our stage. You know, we waited too long. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, that's not bad. Never mind. Let's go ahead and just eject the stage. I'll put this at the maneuvering point so that we can get this at the right time. Do a quick ban because that's how I seem to roll. So we're going to eject the big heavy booster that's going to crash on Duna. Okay, time to eject. Hey, that did give us a little bit of a Delta V bump. I just want to make sure that we do not crash into Duna. I don't really care that much. Well, hang on. Let's focus on Duna. So this is our target. A polar orbit would be good for this. So that's fine. A little bit more. There we go. So let's warp to about here. So this is, if I counted right, my 5th rescue attempt for these Kerbals. 2 of them we had to abandon early because they had humans on board. One of them converted into a semi-successful mission. 2 minutes, so we'll keep warping to here. Looks like we did smash our booster, which is excellent. I have plenty of fuel, so we aren't too worried. Hello, Duna. Wait. Oh, dear. You're freaking kidding me. This one has Kerbals on board too, and I didn't catch it in time. So this is another failed rescue attempt. These poor Kerbals, man. Oh no is right. So what we're gonna do I really don't want to rescue these guys to bring them back from a polar orbit, because that just makes life painful. Well, let's do it anyways. I'm just gonna take and kind of adjust the inclination sum for this. Maybe we can do an Ike flyby. Yeah, let's do this. If we can get an Ike flyby, we should be able to make this work nice. Good. And then we want our orbit after the Ike flyby to be less inclined. How do we achieve that? I volunteer at a local space museum here. I got to talk to somebody about Kerbal Space Program today, which was fun. Or it was yesterday actually, but close enough. That's actually worse. So I really do need to come over the pole. If I'm getting, yeah, that's a good. You know what? Screw it. We have plenty of fuel. This orbit's stable. We'll get these guys home. And actually, it has a relay satellite, so this may help to do our real rescue mission. These poor guys. Oh boy. One of these days we'll get them rescued. I promise. Okay. Let's go to our Jool. Watch that original one that has been floating in deep space for forever. Watch that succeed. 3,000's good, but I think I do want the fuel tank. Those guys knew what they signed up for. You know, I'm not convinced they really did. I mean, they signed up for a couple-year mission, sure, but I was watching a random movie on Netflix that I forget what it's called, but the premise of it is that there's this guy who gets stuck on Mars, and they make it into a reality TV show, which is interesting. How's the Dres? So the next one that we have that has any hope, really we're waiting for the planets to line up again. And so if we're going to go from Kerbin to Duna, we want Duna to be slightly ahead, and right now it's slightly behind. Yeah, I figured it wasn't the right time. We'll just warp for a little while. Whoa. That was weird. All right, let's check the Jool 5 mission. I'd like to think that we at least... So our one of our rescue attempts, it landed fairly close. It had a failed thing, and I'd like to think that they at least got some snacks from that one. Man, they just keep... This is not the best spot, unfortunately. I suppose I could try to get a little bit smoother of a less slopey landing site, which probably would help. But meh, who cares? So we're missing ore. We're just not getting very much ore, and these have very slow rates. That's why. I mean, fair. Ooh, pretty. Okay, we'll restart the drills that have stopped. And there we go. I mean, we probably have enough to get to Vail, but we had that problem before. We're going to take a full load. Actually, I'm going to go back to the tracking station because we're going to line up our planetary trajectory. You know what? There's really no reason not to launch our rescue mission now. So that's what we're going to do. See if we have any... yeah, this is free. A Vail ice chunk, we could probably do that. And the Comet one is basically free, so I think that will do for our missions. We'll keep getting a little bit of fundage. And let's launch our 6th rescue mission for the same poor astronauts that were stuck, Kerbals. One of these days, we'll get it right. Poor guys. This is why they don't let me be a mission controller. At one point in time, I actually applied to be a NASA mission controller. But that was not meant to be. Whoops, let's save this. Is there anything else that would make this a little bit better? Honestly, it has... Okay. We do have a reaction wheel there. That's good. Crew should be no one. We don't even have anybody available. Good. Let's launch this. And then we're going to put it on a timer. And hopefully that will work. Really about what? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah. I applied to be a flight controller at NASA. I didn't get very far. But I did. I could probably work for NASA, for the right type of NASA if I wanted to. But there's a couple of reasons why I don't. Actually, I live close to one of the NASA centers. I could easily work there. I drive by it occasionally. Yeah, I have worked in the space industry before. I occasionally know what I'm talking about. But I'm not much of a rocket person. I'm more of a payload person. Unfortunately, what they do here is more rockets than anything. Gosh. I've been launching so much on other planets, I forget how to launch from this one. This is a little bit different of a rocket. This is actually pretty similar to SLS. Let's go full horizontal. Yeah, and I volunteer at the Space and Rocket Center, so I get to go walk underneath the Saturn V rocket every time I go in there for several hours, which is fun. Talk to people about space stuff. All kinds of fun stuff. Should have probably done a day launch, but that's okay. We have one of the 3 Saturn V rockets that still exists that's intact. And we have the only one that was intact before it was put into a museum. The rest are collections of spare parts. The one that we have was the dynamic test model, which basically they subjected it to the vibration of a test to make sure that nothing came apart. Make sure that everything looked like it was working well. Apparently it was a helpful test vehicle too. They made several changes based off of it, as I understand. I think I've actually applied to a couple of NASA positions, but it's been a while. I work for an aerospace contractor now, not doing NASA stuff, but still in the space realm. Ooh, this thing is slow. Let's extend the panels. I think we need to start burning. Okay. And then let's just lock this thing using this to go to Duna. There we go. And the next maneuver will be in 1 year. Good. So let's fast forward a bit. We really don't have anything that's happening that soon. Out of curiosity. It's happening. Oh, wait, this is doing a... Hang on. Oh, that's the contingency. Never mind. This is the one that I was... Eventually, it should come to intercept Duna here. But I don't know how long that's going to be. For some reason, I accidentally did it like 20 years out. Whoops. Let's just fast forward a bit. Okay, that should be enough. Let's check on our Jool 5. Thought about applying to be an astronaut, but not exactly astronaut material. I meet the education requirements, but not the mass requirements. We're getting closer. This apparently just is not a very good mining spot, which is fine. Make sure all the drills are in fact operating, which they're not. Of course they're not. Okay. Fast forward. Okay, we got one achievement. Out of curiosity, what world first milestones have we gotten? Okay. You know, I'm kind of tired of waiting. Hang on, let's check this out. I want to see what the fuel usage should be to go from Pole to Vail. So it says it may be possible with only a few. I don't know why it was so difficult before. Let's keep going though. I don't think we have enough fuel. I really don't. Yeah, we'll go one more night. Just look at the pretty sky floating by. This is really a gorgeous game, I gotta say. No. We'll keep going. We've definitely landed in a less rich fuel area. That's just all there is to it. We could, I suppose, jump to a better fuel area. Let's check our tracking map, though. We'll go back to the tracking center. 4,000 should be plenty. But let's see if we have... I don't think we even have any interesting maneuvers coming anytime soon. Elu... I mean, that's still 4 years away. We should have aimed for a better point, but that's okay. Air rescue... Orbiting Duna, hang on. We need to get this mission home. And... let's see if we can get the trajectory. I mean, it's not going to work with this kind of an orbit, though. That's the problem. Okay, I'm sure this is not gonna, yeah. Orbital inclination is too high. And to adjust it, I mean, this is just an awful, awful orbit to do this. The optimal time to get back, again, I need to memorize this, but keep having to look it up. Doing it just ahead of Kerbin. That may actually happen sooner than later. Actually doing about 90 degrees. Okay. Now let's keep going. I'm going to see if I can pick up that one science experiment just for the fun. Well, no, who cares? This is getting fairly close. Yeah, I'm worried about trying to land on Elu because we're out of comm range, and unfortunately we don't have any good astronauts over there. This is not what I want to do. Okay, we're gonna need to go slow down, so we're gonna need to eject in this direction. Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough one. That's most closely with the inclination. I mean, we're ejecting out the wrong direction here, so let's try going this way. Now, if we want to go this way, and more like this, that's not bad. Set as our target. That's actually almost spot on. Let's see here. A little bit in. Except we're a little bit early. Okay. So if I just do the same maneuver, but a few days later, how does it get me? One orbit late. Turns out that we have to adjust it some more. It needs to go more this way. Probably out more. Okay. That's fine. Let's advance it a couple more orbits. So I think it needs to go more in. that's close. That's pretty. Okay. 308. What's our angle? Looks like... We are going to have a bit of an ascending node, so wonder if I burned in the prograde direction. Nope, retrograde. So we'll get that approximately in the right spot. Good. Nope. Getting there. Getting there. Come on, come on, come on. Woohoo! We have 2. Okay, let's focus. Focus. Use the focus, Luke. No. So we still have some inclination, which is fine. We can adjust that out. Good. So the fun thing with polar orbits is the prograde and retrograde is your inclination adjustment. The moon flyby. Let's push this in more. Oh, shoot. I did the wrong thing there. I changed the timing, which was not at all what we were looking for. It's more like this, I think, that we want. Ah, we had it. No. I wish we had... I really need to get the mod that will allow you to change things. Something like this. No, this is totally off. But then again, maybe it's just not perfect. Let's try like this. That's true, we are doing some inclination and some other weird stuff. So... Alright, let's keep trying. Let's take this out completely. It's closer. Dadgum. It's still targeting it, right? Set as target. There we go. That was the problem. Oh, hang on. Okay, we're fairly close. Okay, we need to take some of that inclination out so we can slow this down. There we go. Now we're back. Okay, so far so good. There we go. And that is totally within our Delta V budget. Note is in 93 days. Nice. Okay, well, it is what it is. We'll apply that change and then let's focus back on our spacecraft. We'll go ahead and do the warp. We'll get this thing on its way. Okay. At least these guys will have some experience. Delete and close. Why is that such a long burn time? Did I? No, that is just genuinely a long burn. Okay. I'm used to overpowered spacecraft. We burn it 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Yeah, the movie was interesting from a thought-provoking sense, but it was absolutely nonsensical about the spacecraft. They had the strangest spacecraft design I've ever seen in a movie on there. At the opening scene, I was like, What is this thing? But, you know, it's a movie, so I guess I'll give it a little bit of a slide. Yeah, our Elu lander is going to have to land without the benefit of latching to prograde, which is going to be fun. Unless I put a bigger antenna than I remember on that baby. Dres lander should be getting close to its... we have some maneuvers. So these two should get us somewhat there. So this will get air rescue to maneuver. Okay. We'll figure this out. See how our orbit's changing. We're in a much more circular orbit now, which is fine. And the inclination is falling somewhat as well. Truth is, though, is we're just picking a direction and going. It's not nothing too fancy. The birth effect. How we miss you. Okay. We're starting to go more closer to the prograde, which means that we're going more in line with our actual orbit, which is good. Gain us a little bit more efficiency. It also means that the speed up is pretty directly relatable. Okay, almost there. Boy, this is a long burn. I find it amazing the names of some of the old spacecraft. Things like Apollo 16 that we have at the Rocket Center is named Casper after Casper the Friendly Ghost. I found that out recently. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, let's do the rest of this when focused on Kerbin. Can we focus on you? Come on. Hello? Is it actually over here? No. Okay, let's try this one more time. Get the focus on Kerbin. Well, we can just do this way. Okay, let's just slowly burn this in. That is not bad. I believe if I do well, okay. Maybe if I do a slight normal burn here, we can correct this. That's a little bit too low, but we'll go maybe a bit retrograde. Or prograde. That will do. That's not horrible. That's a little bit higher than I'd like, but not bad. We can just add a maneuver here. Actually, cancel. Add a maneuver here that goes just a scooch. Just a tiny, tiny scooch. Something like that. That'll do good. Okay, and then I set the timer. This is save rescue number 5. All right, while we're here, let's switch to this guy. I want to make sure that our maneuver here is properly alarmed. Did I get up close to the Coliseum? Yes, I did. I walk around it all the time. It used to be, I found out, that you could actually go inside of the Apollo 16 command module there. Don't think you were supposed to, but you could. And a lot of people did. Some people even took some souvenirs, which is probably why you can't do it anymore. But some crazy people have dropped money and masks and things like that into there, and there's no easy way to get in there right now. So I don't know what they're going to do to get that stuff out, but eventually they will, I suppose. Let's go check on the Jool 5 mission. I think that will do. I think it should have enough fuel. We got about 30 days. That one should be alarmed too. Yep, 31 days. Sweet. Jool 5. Yeah, I don't know that any other Apollo lander you can say that about. That it was just open to the public. I don't know those. There's some interesting ones out there. I think we're going to take off. Let's go ahead and we don't need to. Hang on. Before we take off, well, we're heading to Vail. What's the optimal window to... Well, Vail moves around once a day. Honestly, let's just get into orbit. Okay. Ready, set, and fire. Turn this on. Let's get over. Fortunately, these warp times just take forever. I understand why they have to do it, but it's kind of annoying. What is our altitude? Yeah, we're good now. So I'm going to lock on prograde. We'll just fire a scooch here. Yeah, they have it now behind plexiglass, so it's screwed in. Okay, let's see if this works. The inclination is too high, really. Huh. All right. Let's just eyeball this then. We are going from pole to Vail. So Vail should be just ahead of me. Oh gosh, it goes really fast, doesn't it? Yep, it does. Right about here. Okay. Let's add the maneuver here. We're going to slow down. Not that much. Let's go right about there. How is... Okay, our angle is less than optimal. They have some really, really smart kids who go to that museum. It's the home of Space Camp. So, I mean, that should tell you the type of kids who tend to hang out around there. Let's try more like this. I'll tell you what. Let's just delay this. Okay. So we're going to change the angle so it's more like this. Like this looks pretty good. Target position and our closest approach were just a little bit too early, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we just are going to adjust the timing here, and we should hit it. Let's see if we can adjust the timing a little bit more fine manner. going to be more closer to this. Let's turn off that. Do we have... Yeah, we have our solar panels. Let's retract the drills because this looks stupid. Pull in our gear. Plus, I think landing on them might be a problem. It doesn't look... Well... We are doing it here, so we actually need to do the burn closer to like this, maybe? Yeah, that looks fairly good. Oh, wait. What was that red? Not what we were looking for. What am I missing? We need to go more in. Okay. Let's just reset this because this is a mess right now. I think we can do it from here. That's pretty close to the optimal point. Wait. Oh. Here we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Man, this planetoid is really a pain to get to, I gotta say. I wouldn't have thought so, but Vail is proving to be the most challenging. Let's try it down, maybe? Boy. Alright, let's see. Well, let's just take an encounter and get that until we leave. I will go with that philosophy. Okay? So we're going to warp to here. We are going to focus on Vail. And then it's 32 seconds, so we'll burn at T-minus 16. Two, one, fire. Can't imagine that we would be in a worse position than our previous that time. Okay, slow in for the last little bit. That will do it. Okay, let's add another maneuver here. See if we can control this a little bit better. It's going further away. Oh, okay. So we kind of are a little bit radially off. Okay, let's try a little bit later of a maneuver. Is there anywhere obvious to do? Maybe we just have to accept that we're not going to get that close. Let's go very slow. Okay. It's good so far. Ooh. Maybe a bit of a radial. No. Honestly, we're not getting that much of an improvement. And this should be an easy enough moon. Let's just do this burn. Be a slow maneuver that'll help us out a bit. I wish we could get closer, but it's fine. Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, okay. Let's do something like right here. The ascending node is almost perfectly there, but it is pretty high. So, really, let's just ignore it. I think this is just being crazy. Okay, one more time. So if we slow this down any, Nope. Screw it. Where's our Veil encounter? Even a burn right before the Veil encounter probably isn't going to do much good. The good news is, we can achieve orbit here. And it'll just take 1,000, and then we'll have plenty to land. So that will do. Okay. It isn't perfect, but it is gonna do. This is Orbit Veil. Okay. What is our next maneuver? The ejection burn. Is it 50? Really? 51 days until we hit Veil. Well, that's fine. We're going to switch to here. Let's go ahead and just select that mission. See, that's our ejection burn to get to Duna. So that should work nicely. What? This is not on escape trajectory. I don't know what nonsense that's saying. Maybe it will be after the... No, I don't know. Okay, lock the maneuver. And then we'll just warp to our maneuver node and we'll get our ejection burn to Duna. Out of the way. Actually, let's just go ahead and warp. Whee! Full speed. We'll zoom out a bit more. Okay, and it is automatically slowing us down. Excellent. Delete and close. Excellent. So it's at T-minus 14 that we need to burn. Let's get ourselves into the correct attitude. And then we'll warp to about here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire! Go ahead and deploy our antennas now for deep space communication, because we will start to be able to take advantage of them. focus on Duna. That is not bad. It's not bad at all. Cool. So let's see here. Let's I'm gonna just try just a scooch more to see if we can do anything. Nope, more of a retrograde direction. It's amazing how the teeniest, tiniest maneuvers will take so much out of the spacecraft now. You know what? Hang on. Let's do this. Let's just do... We'll do a maneuver here. We're going to actually purposely pull this in to just barely hit the surface. Just barely not hit the surface. Okay, we'll lock on our node. And then we're going to use the fuel from this tank to adjust there and then let it get wiped out. So let's go ahead and set the alarm node. This is maneuver adjust to Duna. Okay, so we did get our new Duna rescue mission, and we got our old Duna mission rescued, or at least on its way. Not too terrible. The next one, Orbit Vail. Why is this so fixed? I don't know. There's something funny with these maneuvers that I'm not doing right. So let's check these out real quick. So let's see. Duna contingency has its burn in 1 year. That's fine. Air rescue is still doing whatever. Jool 5 will get there. Dres has its rescue burn in 1 year. Elu 5 still has 3 years more than that. And this one, the most important, air rescue. Wait, that's the one we just launched. We need a contingency. Doing a contingency mission. This is the one that has way out there. Okay. So we're fine. I think we're going to concentrate on Jool for a little while. Well, we have 2 Duna missions, so we have like 6 months or something like that. Okay. Huh. We're gonna re-encounter Pole. That's interesting. That it's that perfect. So is Pole actually not here? Or Vail? I guess not. Huh. Well, let's just warp to there, I guess. So we'll keep warping. Okay. Next time will be a Vail encounter. But we're actually going to pass by pole again, so that will disturb us slightly. Let's just warp out. Kind of makes me wonder why we couldn't have stayed on pole a little bit longer, but yeah, shush. Okay, and then the next one is Vail. So we'll lock on retrograde and start getting ready to burn, baby, burn. It's not perfect. 5 minutes. It won't take us that long to burn through the fuel, so we'll go to like here. Let ourselves get adjusted. Adjustimated. Alright. Let's do it. I bet you if I had made the adjustment after the second pole flyby, it would have worked a lot better. Oh well. It's only a small amount of fuel that we're wasting by doing this. This is a pretty hefty burn, though, I gotta say. And fuel is definitely one thing that we have plenty of here. So. Excellent. Let's just keep going a little bit lower. Down to maybe 30. Does it matter much where we land on Vail? Not that much. So, let's warp to here. Right about here. And we're just going to start landing there. We'll drop our gear and land. 1,000 meters per second. Yeah, that's about right. Vail is a lot heftier than it's given credit for. Jeez. We may have to land on pole ultimately to leave the system. What's our maneuver like? 1 minute. Warp to here, and then I think we'll start burning. This looks like an ice moon. Okay, let's do it. Ooh, this is actually a pretty area to land. Nice and flat. Oh, I collect all. This'll do for the moment. Let's get a quick EVA. What the? That was a Kraken maneuver. I was not burning, and I was not in the spacecraft. Okay, it did actually. Hang on. Jebediah, jeez. I don't know what I'm... This is going to be tough. We may have lost Bill. Hang on. Bill, turn on your suit. Your RCS... What? Okay. Quick save here real quick. If this gets really bad, then I will do something funny. Oh boy. If we can even pull this off, this is going to be rough. Watch out for those Krakens. Yeah, no kidding. What's our surface velocity? Okay, hang on. Let's, we're going to cheat and set this into a rendezvous orbit. Actually, we're fairly close. There's too many things here. Oy. Approach distance, we're going to say like 50 rendezvous. Okay. Where's the hatch? Where's the hatch? Here it is. Come on. Board. Woo! Where the blazes are we? What the? Now. Huh? Did I send him on the Elu 5? Like, oh. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, hang on. Bill. Elu 5 has no one on it? What the? Hang on. I'm gonna load from the quick save. This is weird. Something very, very wacky is going on. First of all, that mission was not supposed to... Okay. Control Alt F12. We're going to find the mission real quick. ISRU Jool 5. Okay. This was a total Kraken, so I'm going to do this. We're going to have him orbit Vail. And then we're going to switch to the tracking station. So that way he doesn't die. And then we'll do a surface rendezvous. Or maybe we'll rescue him from orbit. I don't know. That was bizarre. Kraken! Okay, and our suicide burn is fine. Let's have Bob get out. EVA report. Board. No problem. Okay, can we fast forward? No. We're gonna have to... Do we have repair kits on board? Yes, we do. So when Bill gets back, then he can go fix the solar panel that he broke. He just wanted to test that out. It's full retrograde. Okay. Oh, there's something right there. That's interesting. I think that may be the ice chunk that we need to take. Ah. 4, 3, 2, 2. Uh-oh. Let's just slowly burn on retrograde. Whew, that was a rough landing, but we got it. Okay, let's get our drills deployed, and then we're going to figure out what to do about Bill. Okay, let's see here. Where's Bill? Bill is here. He's going too fast to use his jetpack to get down to the surface. So Let's switch to him. And now what? Let's see if we can do a rendezvous. It's not in a stable orbit. All right. That's fine. We'll just have Bill sit this one out. But we'll pick him up in orbit. We'll probably do it through a rendezvous because Kraken. Or we could do the infinite fuel. Yeah, let's do that. So Bill's going to come down in style. Okay. Remind me to turn this off if I forget. Infinite propellants. Okay. Let's see here. Let's slow down. No, I don't feel like doing this. We'll just do the rendezvous like I was going to do before. Nobody will know why Bill didn't make it down to the surface and everyone else did. He just wanted to have a party in orbit, that's all. And let me make sure the cheat is turned off. Okay, good. Let's see. We need to go pick up a ice crystal. So, Bob, you're a scientist. Let's take a sample, EVA report, board, and then get back out there. This is... Vail has some power. This is like the moon. We got some white rocks over there. Is that the closest that we're seeing? Yeah. They're all over the place. What does the sample say? Dig around the surface to find some beautiful green and blue crystals. Unable to pick out carbon from the mass of twinkling lights. Okay. So we have some fuel. Let's go ahead and do it. Use it. So those are big. I think we're going to want to head more towards the smaller things. Maybe not. Well, hang on. Right there. That's what we want. Stop, stop. That's not bad. Okay. Should have gotten the EVA report from above the surface, but that's fine. Let's plant the flag. Let's see. Northwest Basin. What happened to Bill? Okay, looks like we're almost perfectly there. Good. Well, I can't take a chunk? Hello? No. This must be too big? Hang on, let's see what this says. Bring a Vail ice chunk on Vail back to Earth. Kerbin. Whatever. Okay. Let's go look at one of these white floaty things then. That seems like a good track. Yeah, that's what I thought. This isn't the kind of chunk that you can just pick up. So, at least I think so. Let's just keep going a little bit more. There we go. Not bad. We will end up actually pretty close to that. So I guess this is supposed to be like Europa or something, that kind of moon or comet. I guess there are ice chunks all over the place here, huh? We're actually a fair ways away from our base, which is okay. You gotta do some surface exploration while you're waiting to get some fuel. Take surface sample, which is the same kind of thing. Maybe we can get inside of here. This looks really cool. I gotta say that. Cryovolcano. But we can't seem to take it. Okay. Well, we tried. think we're looking pretty good. I'm gonna slow down before we hit the ground. Oh! Oh no! We didn't see that. Kerbals' splat velocity is a little bit lower than I thought. Okay, hang on. Let's try this one more time. Set orbit. Let's bring this a little bit closer. I will not override the safety check. Okay. Man, the Kraken is real this game. Yeah, we're still good. So we'll get this fueled up on Vail. And then count it good. We did learn a little bit, though. I'm really surprised I couldn't pick up that rock. Okay. Keeping an eye on our suicide burn countdown. When it gets to be about 10, then I'll start a burn. But just in case, I don't want any other disasters. Keep on the retrograde. Okay. Gonna do several short-ish burns just to make sure that we're not gonna splat. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, phooey. Fudgesicles. This is a Kraken maneuver again. Oh well. Okay, one more time. I was trying to do this run without cheating much, but you know, when the Kraken strikes, the Kraken strikes. Vail is a lot harder to land on than I had realized. Jeez. It's not as hard as Moho, but it's up there. Okay. Lock on retrograde. Gonna retract our solar panels. We'll just hang out like here for a bit. Bob can do what Bill was supposed to do, and then apparently we decided to ditch him. Back to retrograde. Okay, I'm gonna switch this onto radar. Landing radar. So we can get the actual distance. Mostly paying attention to the suicide burn though. We'll start futzing around once we get to about 10 seconds. One of the things that's amazing with the lunar ascent stage is it's a rocket engine that's so simple I can almost understand what it's doing. Like, I know the basics of how rocket engines work, but they're so crazy complex. But the lunar ascent stage, they designed to be as simple as they possibly could make it. Okay. We're just going to slowly burn because it's going to take some of this pressure out. I'm keeping an eye on the suicide burn. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, 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 no. I did this right the first time. Last time. Oh no. Oh no is right. Hang on. Bob, get out. Turns out landing on another planet is really hard. I think we hit the ground a little bit too hard that time. Is what the problem was. Yes. It's good rules to live by. Unless you're like climbing, then you assume the opposite, right? I mean, I have tons of fuel. I should just do this. I'm practicing doing super efficient things, but that's not really what we want. I don't think. Keep going. I think I'm going to try to do a constant descent for the last 100 meters or so. Let's just burn slowly. Okay, we're slowing down at about... This is good. Okay. We're to basically constant descent. touchdown, and what the? Hang on. Didn't cut off my engine, that's the problem. Okay, we did it this time. Woohoo! Collect everything. Get our drills deployed. Same with our solar panels. And then we just need to do one more mission. And that's Laythe. Start harvesting, and hopefully this is a decent site. Not horrible. Cool. Like, we did it, guys. Okay. Let's send Bob out. We're not going to do any crazy antics this time. Just going to take a surface sample, do an EVA report, and take a quickly peek. Let's plant a flag. First try. I did do it right on the first try. Where did Bill go? Okay. Ooh, that is actually really cool. Slowly make our way back up. It's almost as hard as Duna. Okay. We're golden. And Bill, we're just going to leave him in orbit. This is actually, it's flatter than the moon, but it's higher delta V requirement. I didn't realize that Vail was so hard. I always thought there was 3 easy moons and 2 hard ones. Okay. Can we set position? Ooh. Now, do we know the exact location? Of the other mission? That's the trick. And the answer is, of course, we don't. So, we'll just keep you up here. We'll do a rendezvous. It'll be a little bit slower because there'll be no engineer, but that's okay. You're going to get to see some great views there. I'm gonna zoom out, keep an eye on my Mars missions. Air rescue, that's... Is that my most recent one? Okay, no. Good. So that one is just barely launched. Good. And then the contingency is still a mess. This one says it's on escape trajectory out of the sun, but that's, of course, baloney. 102 days. So let's just warp ahead a bit. Maneuver orbit Vail, huh? Let's cancel that. Adjust to Duna. Okay, it's definitely... The timing seems to be a little bit borky. Let's warp to... Actually, let's fly this. We'll get this mission landed, and then we'll go check on our Vail expedition. This is the wrong mission. That must have been Elu. I hope that thing has enough fuel to land on Elu, because otherwise it's going to be fun getting that home. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, we're still working on extracting ore. And that's going to take a while for this mission. So... let's switch to here. And we are just going to get this thing on Duna. Yeah, well... which one comes first? Where's our mission coming back? Ooh, I almost missed this. This thing is at the proper location right now. Yeah, I almost missed this. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay, let's come in to about... Why do we have a maneuver here? Just go ahead and do it, I guess. Oh, good. We did get that alarm. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, because we were getting out of... Okay, that's fair. Let's warp to about here. Let's go ahead and drop this like that. Okay, and then we point to retrograde and we just warp. That was... Oh, we still have all of our parachutes. Hang on, do we want to try to land this thing? Sure, why not? I don't think we'll pull it off, but we'll give this a shot. The drogues probably will be fine. I'm just going to set a couple of them to have a higher deploy pressure so we don't break all of them. Okay. Just in case something drastic happens, I don't want to lose these guys. Yeah, we're losing some parts for sure. But that's fine. I mean, really, nothing too horrible broke off. Wait. What the? Hang on. That was a little weird. Something went awry there. But this time we're going to do it without the extra burden. Not jettison the heat shield. Decouple. Point to retrograde, and let's just let it be. We're actually coming in pretty fast. Maybe that is what the problem is. Wait, what? I don't know why this is coming in so fast, but whatever. We're going to load to the last one and we'll just fire off all of our remaining rocket fuel. And maybe we'll put it radial out. Put it like here. Yeah, that's good. We want to get a slightly higher periapsis. Kapow is exactly right. Disarm. Okay, we're going a little bit slower. Hopefully that will make some difference. So it turns out that this return from Duna is actually pretty hard thermally. I think this one's going to survive though. As long as we can get into a capture orbit, then we're going to be good. Oh no. Oh no. This one I'm going to let happen if it happens. I think we're still on an escape trajectory. Okay, let's see here. Can we RCS this? Well, this is going to be fun. Okay, let's go to the tracking center. We're going to blow up all the debris. And then we're going to figure out how to save this. We have our asteroid grabber. I think we're going to launch the asteroid grabber after it. Terminate the debris. Well, at least we didn't blow up. So it turns out that the re-entry path is very, very specific for these spacecraft. Who would have thought it? Okay, this is this one. Well, by golly, we're going to have to rescue it. Okay, we don't need a huge mission. We're going to need a decent bit of fuel. Let's start with the asteroid grabber. And then we're going to get rid of some stuff. This is... We slowed down enough where we're not going to be going too far away. This is probably way... Well, first of all, we don't need this. We're going to call this the just asteroid grabber. Let's do this without Kerbals. So actually, let's just redesign the entire thing. New. Don't save. So this one is called Asteroid Grabber. It's gonna be no Kerbals, so we're just gonna have a guidance unit. gonna have an RCS tank. The idea is this is just gonna go up and grab the spacecraft and put it into a better orbit and then let go. Then we're gonna put just basic solar panels. Put mid-sized solar panels. We're gonna put a decent electrical battery on here. Gonna put comm antenna, just a patch. And I like the patch antennas. That's really the only reason why. Gonna put we can put some of the new solar panels. I like the circular ones. So we'll do that. Okay. And we need the grabber, of course. We may as well put the big one on. It looks ridiculous, but that's okay. Looking ridiculous is part of the fun. Okay, so then we need a fuel tank. I'm thinking maybe a 200. And we'll put... No, we actually are going to need a decent amount of fuel. So we'll put a 400 on. Because this thing has to be able to get there and then save it. Let's put a better reaction wheel on. Probably just a vector, whatever the Terrier. Okay. That really doesn't have that much delta V. Alright, let's put a bigger fuel tank on. We may have to do this just bigger all around. So we need to... The idea is that we should be able to get close with our first stage, and then this stage should be the basically just tweak around a little bit. Also, if we're going to have RCS ports, we really need to have thruster blocks. That should do. Okay, what's next? Okay, and let's go with a couple of Rockomax tanks. In Rockomax we trust. Let's go with the... They have a 128, don't they? No. I'm going to put a couple of those. Let's raise this higher. And then we need a suitable engine. Let's too low of a thrust to weight ratio, but we want something. So let's see, this is 400. We need something about 3 times more powerful. Wolfhound, no. Mainsail. That'll do it. We'll need some little bit of kick me off. It won't need a lot, but this will need some. So we'll just put 4 just basic boosters, whatever they're called, the hammers, I think. Okay. That'll do. So this should do it, I think. The thing I'm afraid, though, is that we're not going to know this is a failure until it's too late. But then again, this will be fine. If it gets to be around the sun, then so be it. It'll just take a little bit more fuel, which is fine. Do it. That's way too quiet. Huh. I don't know why it's so quiet, but that's fine. Guess there's nobody on board to hear the sound. Okay, let's set this as our target. It's in a nearly polar orbit, so we're actually gonna go up. No, 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 no. Lock on retrograde. RCS thrust. No. Fudge. It's always fun to do flippies. Okay. Victory laps. Yes, that's what we call them. Let's go a little bit closer to straight north, please. Like right here. This will do. Snow sound is throwing me off. Oh, we're pretty high now. Let's go ahead and we want this, not target, orbit, like about here. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel to make it into orbit and still be able to get us on a decent track. And if the upper stage can dock with most of its fuel, it will be able to save this mission. We got this, guys. Let's just hang out here for a bit. Okay. Warp 4. I did this kind of the wrong way. Oh well. It's fine. So we'll warp to here. Actually, we'll just keep going until we hear the music. I should have gone to 0 instead of 180. But I will still end up doing a burn in roughly the same thing. It's just going to be a little bit further than I would have liked for it to have been. Okay, we're in orbit. Let's see if we can get something that approximates. Oh. Separation is still way far. Speed is getting... Oh, gosh. I think... For most intents and purposes, it's too late to... get it around Kerbin. But we'll get it around the sun. Kerbal. Can we do any better? Honestly, though, this isn't bad. Let's just go ahead and do this. And then we'll do some futzing around after. I don't know if we're going to have enough fuel, but we'll see. Full burn. Okay, so we're done with the maneuver. Let's actually slow down a little bit. Because if we can get it going at the right spot, then that will help quite a bit. This is 4 days. This is 8 days. Really wish I'd been a little bit closer to the path. Oh, we just got a YouTube subscriber. That's always fun. I'm not slowing down any. Excuse me. So, what is the orbit of our target gonna be? Let's just switch to the target here. Didn't even burn that much of the ablator. I mean, it's not too terrible. It's 4 days. We're so close. We just needed a little bit of a tweak. So we're going to switch to this. Let's see if we can get an intersection at all of the paths. I'm just going to do some futzing around. $90 degrees off? Huh? But we're going in the same direction. Actually, radial out, though, is pretty much what I want. So that does help quite a bit, actually. Well, hang on. Radial out, let's see if we can put some more. So this is roughly the same direction and the same speed. We're not going to have that much fuel left by the time we get on there. Oh boy. Okay. Tell you what. We're going to go ahead and do this maneuver, and then I'm going to launch a second one just in case. Because the sooner we do this, the better off we're going to be. So it's an 18-second maneuver, warp to about here. Actually, screw it, let's just do it. It's not like it's that precise of a maneuver. Oh, we have a lot more fuel in this upper stage than I realized. It was for atmospheric. Oh! Okay, so we're good. We got this. Okay, we need to shift it this direction more. So that will be a burn like normal. Yeah. That's getting pretty close. They're actually going to be very, very close to each other at that point in time. Let's go ahead and burn. Okay, let's warp to here. Yeah, we're not going to launch another one. Okay. 5 hours. And let's put this on target mode. We need our antenna and solar panels. Okay, hang on. We just will temporarily do this just to extend one set of solar panels. Okay, let's get our antenna deployed. Then we are in good shape. We'll go ahead and arm this as well. Okay, 103 to the target. We're going almost the wrong direction. We need to pull, basically fire right here. We're going to go straight after the target for a bit. 100 meters per second-ish. That sounds good. Yeah, as a reminder, we still have a lot of fuel. So let's warp to here. Getting close, but we're definitely not gonna make this quite before. Okay, let's go ahead and wait until after the escape before we do anything else. Okay, we're still moving pretty much straight towards it, and we're going to have an intersection in 5 hours. Excellent. How close are we going to be there? 162 kilometers. So let's see if we can improve that a little bit. Okay. I don't think we want to use any more fuel to do this, so okay, we're going to just kind of push this way a little bit so that we get these to line up a little bit better, and we're going to slow down a little bit, all of which is a good thing. Okay, that looks good. And time is 1 hour. Let's go ahead and get a little bit closer. Let's go ahead and, okay, 1 kilometer in 10 minutes. So let's warp to just a little ways away. Okay, we're going to start just firing right here. It's going to extend the time, and it's even actually making us closer. Good. This is good. Let's keep going. Still have plenty of fuel. So we'll go ahead and slow down to 0, and then we're going to just directly approach the target. Okay, target straight at. We'll go about 4 meters per second, something like that. That's good. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a bit lucky, to be honest. No, no, no. Oh, that's bad. We should have pointed straight at the target. So let's slow down. Oh no is right here. Because we don't have any extra source of power. So we're going to point right at the target. We can still power from here. So there's not a lot. But when this thing runs out of power, it is gone. But it has a lot, so we're okay. This is not a huge deal. I knew I should have folded at least one of those solar panels away. All right. Let's see here. Free pivot. Let's turn off RCS. And we actually want to point to forget. There's some trick to this, but whatever. Lock pivot. Okay, so we need to head back to Kerbin. Not the debris. freaking planet. Target Kerbin. Yeah, oh well. Let's just add a maneuver. We're gonna... There we go. Set as target. Probably need to speed up a bit. That's what I'm thinking. No, and we actually need to go a little bit out. Really? Boy, it really does not know what to think of this. Huh. Well, we can't keep going for that long. Hang on. There's one thing that we can do. We can disable this. Hibernate. So that should improve the power situation. Now that we have crew on, the crew can control it. This is like the Agnes, Gina or something like that missions that were the early Apollo, or not Apollo, Gemini docking experiments. Honestly, we just want to go straight towards the target. It shouldn't be that much. No, that's not what we want to do at all. We want to... We don't have that much fuel left either. We're above it, so we need to go down. And that's the biggest thing, is the inclination is off. Let's see if we can just futz around a bit. Come up with something. How is this possible? Targeted closest position, our closest. We're not that freaking far from it right now. Okay, do we have enough fuel for this? We do. Good. Let's focus the view. Oh boy. I barely am gonna have enough fuel for this. Alright, it doesn't have to be that close because we're... 40 should do fine. I'm gonna see what happens when we bring this earlier. Earlier is better. We can use a little bit less fuel. So it'll be 20 days, and I think we're going to stay attached the whole time. So let's just do this. It's going to take most of everything we've got. We are able to maintain our stability. We are using some electrical energy, but not hideous amounts. I'm afraid this isn't going to quite do it. How do you, hang on a sec. I can probably use the RCS fuel for this. And that will make the difference. So I think it's the H key. Not target, we want to do orbit. Okay, so we're going to use all of the RCS that we have first. And then we'll use what we have left of the other stuff. This is probably what the intent had been the whole time through its pathfinding. Whoops. So we're still going to be a little bit short, but we're just going to do the best that we can with this. We'll use every drop of fuel we got, and then hopefully we can launch another rescue mission, and this time it'll be a little bit more successful. We are getting closer to the correct orbit, I believe. And doing this a little bit early will also help us to not need quite as much fuel, so that will help. And our fuel is actually going up, and the burn, yes, this is the right thing to do. We'll leave like 10 left just in case. Actually, no, we're going to use every bit of it. As the closer we can get this, the better off we will be. Theoretically, we have enough now. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, we're losing a little bit. I'm assuming it's because we're pointing off vector. Maybe if we just do a slower burn, then we won't have to use, and then turn off We'll lock the gimbal. Yeah, we're just going to be off. That's all there is to it. We'll do the best we can. Wonder why it was so far off on our fuel estimates. So we're off by 300 meters per second. That's a lot. Well, all right. Release. And then that thing has totally lost control. It's just floating out there dead. So, new rescue mission. Let's go to the tracking center and get rid of our now defunct booster stage. That must have been because I wasn't perfectly aligned. I should have tried to align it better. Oh well. We didn't even make it that close. Asteroid grabber is also a no-go. Okay. Let's think about this. I mean, it's the first docking in deep space, so that's something. Okay. There isn't a huge urgency. First thing we need to do is figure out when this guy is going to come close to Kerman. So let's do that first. And that will be... We'll need to launch a few days before then, and hopefully we can get it. Polar trajectories always get me. Okay, where are you at? Okay, the closest approach will be in 6 days, which means we need to launch pretty much now. And we're going to launch upward. In a fairly gentle orbit upward. I think we'll come fairly close. Let's try this again. Any differences this time? No, not really. It's a good design. At least I think so. So next time, I'm going to try this one more time. Next time, we're going to land another rescue mission on Duna. We're going to hopefully get our mission off of the ground. And hopefully we could do our deep space maneuvers to save our Dres astronauts, Kerbalnauts. Yeah, and our other one, the ones that went to Ike and Duna. So 3 semi-rescue missions. Hopefully next time, plus we'll finish the Jool. And maybe figure out why we didn't actually send any astronauts to Elu. I'll have to watch the VOD for that, I suppose. Okay. Let's just fly another... one of these. I'm just blowing money at this point in time. But that's part of the fun, right? Man, I am nervous about the Laythe mission. That'll be the tough one. But the only hard thing of that is to land on land. Once again, it's a silent rocket engine. It's so weird. Woo! We want to go north. So we may drop these boosters over the runway, but that's okay. No, they should go over there. That's good. I'm going to rotate this. No victory lap. You never argue with a rocket when it works. I usually just don't argue with rockets, you know. They fight hard. Whee! We'll even finish the victory lap like we did last time. There's our rockets hitting the ground. Why are you not controlling very well? Jeez. This thing is not wanting to behave today. Okay, we need to go like this. No, 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 no. I think this mission may be a loss, but we'll see. Man, this is one spinny rocket. Okay, fire. Let's just climb up for a bit. Nope, nope, just up. Stay right there. must be too tired to fly rockets tonight. That must be what it's telling me. One way or another, this is the last thing we're doing this stream. Okay. Honestly, that wasn't... We lost about 1,000 meters per second with that. But it's not the end of the world. We can still get to orbit with the stage and have a little bit of extra fuel to boot beyond there. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. Just log onto prograde. We'll wait until the appropriate moment and then fire. Before I forget, let's extend one of these. I think the way that we're going to do this is we're going to keep 3 and we're going to save some in reserve. Because we probably only really need 1. Okay. This should get us into orbit. We're almost there. Oh gosh. Okay. And we should reach orbit here real shortly. Excellent. Good. Now, let's see here. We're setting this as our target. So, it's a little bit ahead of us. We probably want to go out something like this. A little bit earlier. Okay, what do the close approaches look like? No. $360 days? No. I'm not. We can do something better than that. $400 days? Come on now. Okay, I'm clearly not going in the right direction here. So let's try more like this. You know, I kind of did this wrong, didn't I? I went north, but I went the wrong north. It's more like this that I want to be going. And if I do that, then I'm going to use all of my fuel. Yeah, pretty much. Let's not have the ascending node be too high. I think that's going to help us. And then we can adjust this. That is looking better, but this is way too much fuel. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to add a maneuver out here. And then we're going to add a secondary maneuver out here that will point us into a better direction. I wish it would show the total. Does it show the total somewhere? Oh, that's actually pretty neat. I'd never seen that before. Oh gosh, those Kerbals are just screwed, aren't they? Okay. Let's try this one more time. Add maneuver straight up. Just enough to hit escape. Actually, hang on. Let's do this. Yeah. We're going to take a... Then we need to... Honestly, we just screwed this up. We launched this at the wrong time of day. Forget this. You know what? I'm too tired to figure this out right now. That's really what it comes down to. I'm going to do a bonus stream on Monday that I normally would not do. And we'll figure things out there. But I am just plainly too tired to do rocket science right now. So thank you guys for joining me. Let me know whatever questions or comments you guys have. And we'll continue this then. Until next time, keep on tracking. Take care.